ไลฟ์แล้วเดี๋ยวจะเล่นให้ทันพี่มินกับพี่นกงานหนักเหรอ
Might want to think that again.
คอมมอนรูมของแต่ละบ้านก็ไม่เหมือนกันใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวค่อยไปดูใน YouTube พับก็พับ
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
อันนี้เหรอสีเขียวเนี่ยเหรอ
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I really hope we get to see more of this today.
ไหนนางเงือกไม่มี
I really hope we get to see more of this today.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable
เนี่ย
arrival.
เนี่ยมันมีไอคนคุย2 คนอยู่ตรงหน้าต่างเนี่ยมันบอกว่ามีเมอร์เมดแต่ไม่เคยเห็นอยู่ข้างล่างนี้
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your
ชอบ
first days
ตรง
here.
ประตูมากเลยที่มันเออ
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
นะฮะ
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year
นี่คือ
Slytherin in
3 คนนี่
here?
คือเหล่าเพื่อนเรา
Professor
ใช่ไหม
Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
โอเคอืม มอดเปล่า บูลลี่เกิน
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year,
Professor
you'll need to
Weasley.
catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
สมุดนี้ใช่ไหมที่เราต้องของเรา
What is it?
It is a wizard's
Hey.
field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
แต่อาจารย์ใหญ่บอกไม่มีนะ
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
เคลฟี่
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that? See what he does.
อ่ะใช่ มีเลเวลมีแค่2 อันน่ะชาเลนจ์โอเค อ๋อ โอเค
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
อุ้ยเย็ดถ้าเดินออกก็ปิดประตูด้วยนะบ้านงูเทปะเล่นฮาร์ดแล้วเนี่ย มันจะยากกว่าไหมเนี่ย มันจะยากมากขึ้นไหม
Ah, good timing.
จริงเหรอ
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle.
พี่เล่นหนังมอ
Open
มัน
it up
มัน
and find
รู้สึกว่า
Central
ยากไหมอะ
Hall.
โอเค มือพัน อ่า Full flame โอเค
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for
ไม่คุ้น
now.
ละ
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and
Hogsmeade
pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in
Hogsmeade คือ
Hogsmeade.
หมู่
You
บ้าน
will
ใช่ไหม
also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
โอเค
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no
อันนี้คือ
time.
ไม่ใช่ของเราหรอ
Judging by
ที่เรา
your
ใช้อยู่เนี่ย
adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Main quest, okay. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new feature, okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with
Yeah,
classes
dark
and
art
a
หน่อย
trip
ดิ
to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hint at the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
กว่าเราจะแพรรี่ครบ
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking
มัน
my
ก็ไม่ได้เรียก
brains
ชื่อเรา
long
อยู่แล้ว
enough.
ว่า
I hope you'll have better
ก็
luck
ตั้
than
ง
I
ไว้
have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
อ้าวเดินมาเจอผีเสื้อโดยไม่ได้ตั้งใจ อะไรวะ
The last time I was ill,
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle
ได้
with
อะไร
an
นั่น
empty
น่ะสิ
frame.
I'm convinced that Binns called on me on top.
Revelio.
โอเค
How am I supposed to know what year the Blue Network was invented?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
I've seen that.
แมนเควสมี2เควสโอเคจะเก็บให้ครบเลยไอหน้าหนังสือที่มันลอยนี่ต้องกดอะไรอ่ะอ๋อต้องมีก่อนใช่ไหมโอเคโอเคแอบโหลดฉากนิดนึงว่ะ โหลดฉากเนียน
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
ยังไม่ไปเข้าคลาสยังเดินอยู่
Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Well, เป็นแม่มดกันไปทางตีละ ตั้งเวล2นะเมื่อกี้อ่ะ
Lumos.
No.
Revelio.
Blue flame.
You can't
Okay.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
เข้าเควสสักหนึ่ง เข้าเรียนก่อน
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be
เย
good
ส
enough to
แต่ว่าเตียน
blast
เขา
each other to
บอมบา
pieces
ด้า
in
เลย
your
ว่ะ
own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Levioso.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
ไม่ก็ท่ากากว่ะไม่อยากซ้ายว่ะ ปวดเกิน
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Cruet so artfully helped me demonstrate. So, well done.
เป็นไงมันเป็นมือใหม่
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
สู้กับเซบาสเตียนแล้ว
Take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. You're good.
How perceptive.
Stupid Protego.
Complicates things.
Stupid. Levioso. Good small. I know. Nothing much about it. Stupid Protego. Father's dinner, that's all.
I know.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
เป็นไงอะเซบาสเตียนอึ้งดิ
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
เรียนแค่นี้เหรอวันหนึ่ง
Right, that's enough spectacle for Class is dismissed.
หลักสกิลตันโอเค
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was...
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance.
Near the Clock Tower.
You're interested.
Okay.
ต้องจำไว้
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The best way to learn how to play. In my case, it was a lot of error.
Revelio.
I thought potions required precision.
สรุปตายเพราะอะไรอ่ะลื่นล้มเนี่ยนะน่ากลัวเหมือนกันนะชอบอย่างนั้นอะ
What are you up to now?
อันนี้คือโถฉี่เหรอ ไปแอบกินนี้เหรอ อุ๊ยมีให้กดด้วย อุ๊ยตกใจมากมีแค่น้ำพุ่ง โอเค เมอร์เมดป่ะ
Revelio.
มันตัวเล็กมากเลยอ่ะวิอะไรอ่ะอันนั้นที่เปิดได้เมื่อกี้อ่ะนะล็อก ใส่ถุงมือหน่อยดิ
Revelio.
Go to charm class.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
None of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronen yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
อาคิโอว่ะ
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of
Okay.
potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking
คลาสมันสั้น
we
มา
might
ก
have
เลยเนาะ
ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
เพียงแค่คาถาเดียวก็โอเคแยกย้าย อุ๊ยออกมาข้างนอกแล้ววะ
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better
okay.
than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
ทำไมต้องกูด้วยกูก็ไม่ได้อยากเล่นนะจริงๆแล้วอะเรียกกูก่อนเลย
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio releases your charm at the last. Very good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
มีดวลด้วยโอ้โหโหเนตตี้มึงโกงกูแล้ว50 พอยต์เลยว่ะ เฮี้ยมากอ่ะ
Not to worry.
เนี่ยเลยมาแล้วเนี่ยตกไปแล้วเนี่ยดูเนตตี้แม่งโกงกูแล้ว100 พอยต์แล้วเนี่ย
You all. Here we go.
มึงชนะไปเหอะนัตตี้อ่ะ
Happens to the best of us.
โอเคเราจะยอมรับความพ่ายแพ้
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
เหรอ
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
30 พอยต์ว่ะ
Let us see this. Do not feel that easier enough. Well done. Yes!
กูชนะมึงแล้วอินัตตี้ โคตรตั้งใจอ่ะรอบเนี้ย
Very good, both of you. Well done.
อินัตตี้มันโกงอันแรกอ่ะ
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know it.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Professor Ronen reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronen.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun!
I
I won't
so
say my
true.
goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves.
8
It was Albert
9
Boot.
10
No, it
12
wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flat?
อ๋อโอเค
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
ได้ชุดว่ะไหนมาดูหน่อยชุดม่วง
Revelio. Lumos.
หาผีเสื้อ
Lumos. Revelio.
เวล 4แล้วว่ะตามมาติด
Lumos.
ไหนปะหาไม่เจอ
Lumos.
Okay. Khôi ค่อยกลับมาเย้สะพานเชื่อมก็มา
Revelio.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only one time.
Revelio.
I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon and so she...
Tall Slender Wizard
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio.
ไหนเซบาสเตียนจะสอนอะไร
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Impress Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
ทำไมอ่ะ
I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross
คนนี้เด็กมากเลยอ่ะ
you
ลู
can
กัน
duel
นะ
with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
อะไรอะทำอะไรอะ Break through yellow shield to control spell โอเค Light levitation spell Levioso โอเค ได้ดิ
Come on.
Expulso.
Levioso.
That's all you've got.
You're best for that!
Levioso.
What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
Bully.
It takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
แค่นี้เหรอ โอเค
Revelio.
เดี๋ยวค่อยกลับมา เออ ไหน
Next
คุยกับ
time you
เซ
need
บา
a
สเตียน
partner
นี่
for Crossed Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
โอเคไหนข้างในห้องนี้เหรอโอเคได้แหละ
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
ไปเข้าคลาสของศาสตราจารย์บิสลี่ทำสลับไปเมนเควสกับไซเควสดีนะมันมีอันนี้อะไรนะนำทางไม่งั้นหลงชิบหายเลย
Revelio.
We should have a moon calf in charge.
น้องแมวแมวแข็งเกิน
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a Streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
I'd
like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
เซบาสเตียนกับแนตตี้เลือกกันไหนดีวะเซบาสเตียนดีกว่าเราจะบอยๆหน่อย
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right-hand thoughts, Theophilus Harlow.
เราต้องเกเรเราต้องแบบ
Once you've
บอย
finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
ชื่อบ้านมันก็บอกอยู่แล้วว่าหนหวยแห่งพาวเวอร์นะชื่อบ้านเซนเทอรินนะมันบอกว่ามันเขียนว่าแบบเป็นบ้านที่แบบต้องการพลังอะไรเงี้ยแบบต้องตามหาพลังมากกว่าบ้านอื่นๆเอาหน่อยต้องเล่นตามนี้หน่อย
Ah, there you are.
พี่นกอยู่บ้านไหนอ่ะอ๋อบ้านงูเหรอได้เลเวนคลอเหมือนกันเลเวนคลอมันอันนี้มันบอกว่าหนหวยความรู้มั้งแล้วคิฟฟินดอร์ไอ้นี่อะไรนะขยันแบบขยันทำงานอะขยันหาความรู้อะไรอย่างเงี้ย
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending
นี่คิดว่าคนจะอยู่
Reparo
คิฟฟินดอร์เย
fixes
อะนะเนี่ย
things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
มันสอนรีแพโร่แล้วว่ะ
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect flying plates near broken statue.
Accio. Got it. Revelio. Levioso.
จะเวล 5 แล้ว
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
พี่โน้ตได้ดูมันมีสัตว์แบบชายนี่ด้วยนะไปสัตว์แบบสัตว์เลี้ยงที่มันแบบสีแปลกอ่ะเหมือนโปเกมอนอ่ะ
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
แต่หาตัวแรกอะมันจะยากหรือเปล่า
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
New spell unlock สวย Main broken up object.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Welcome to Hogsmeade. ไปยังไงวะอันนี้ ได้ภาพมันขอแดง อ๋อ ยังไม่ได้ไหมวะ
Revelio.
Goblin artifact.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Floo powder.
Revelio.
Sebastian มารอ
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yes ร้านกว้างว่ะตัวละครเราดูตื่นเต้นมากเลยดอกมาข้างนอก
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I.
ตัวละครเราอะ
By the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel.
ตาโตเลยเมื่อกี้
I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she?
ทำไมคนเลือกไปกับนัตตี้เยอะจัง
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything.
นี่ไปดูมาก็ไปกับนัตตี้เยอะ
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
ไปดูของพี่เอกก็ไปกับนัตตี้รู้สึก
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
มีคนพูดถึงป๊อปปี้ด้วย
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
มีโฟโต้โหมดไหมอะสวยจัดปราสาทดูจากข้างนอกในหูโคตรสวยเลย
Much of a chance to explore the castle.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
แวะเก่งมาก แวะเก็บเห็ดน้อย
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Moonstone.
Mr. Moon.
Okay.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure.
จำได้คนนี้ดูของคุณใบมา
Turn and run.
คนนี้สอนสะดอกกุญแจ
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I show me the castle where it's safe.
Good luck to both of you. A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Potion recipe.
Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village. Okay. Is brimming with different size. Okay,มีช็อป I'll eat it. This one's spicy.แล้วเดินทัวร์เราปะเดี๋ยวมันไม่บอกเราต้องไปช็อปไหน
Revelio. Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Defendo on a cow.
Lumos.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with you.
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
มันมีของเต็มไหมที่เราเก็บมาเนี่ยโอเคอ๋อโอเคโอเคละ20อุ้ยผ้าพันคอเขียวโอเคอ๋อ change appearance โอเคเราอยู่บ้านงูเราต้องธีมเขียว
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
ไม่ใส่อยากเห็นผม อ๋อไหนวะอันนี้โอเคไม่เสียอะไรใช่ไหมโอเค
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
Broccoli.
Tell the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
เขามาเล่น Dead by ด้วย
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Recipe ไม่เสียตังค์ด้วยนะ
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
ยังไงตอนนี้ยัง
Or
ไม่เสีย
come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Magic move.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
ไอ้เมล็ดพวกนี้คือเราซื้อไปปลูกใช่ไหมโอเค
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
โอเคโอเค
Revelio.
เข้าไม่ได้หลายบ้านเลยอะอุ๊ยไม้กายสิทธิ์นี่หว่าอันนี้
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year
อันนี้ให้เรา
student,
เลือก
are
ใช่
you
ไหม
not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name.
ต้องดูกันว่าอันไหนสวย
You'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
ไม้กายสิทธิ์เลือกเราด้วยอ่ะ
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
อันที่3แล้วต้องมาแล้ว
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
อ๋อนี่ไง Dark Brown
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
ไม่ค่อยมีสวยๆเลยอะ
Curious indeed.
ไม้ครุกโอ้ไม้นี่ธรรมดาดีกว่าน้ำตาลอ่อน
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
ไม่เห็นเปลี่ยนเลย English Oak ดีกว่า
How intriguing.
มีให้เลือกกี่นิ้วด้วยเหรอ
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
13ดีกว่า
Curious indeed.
Flexibility Unbending ความยืดเหมือนถึงว่า
How intriguing.
ไม้แบบหักได้อะไรเงี้ยไม่เอาเราต้อง solid Dragon Heart Phoenix ดีวะ
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
นี่ว่าคนเลือก Phoenix เยอะนะเนี่ย
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand,
ดูมี
another
พลังขึ้น
beginning
มา
of
เลย
a
อ่ะ
bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
an inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening them at all? Keep at it! We'll wear us down eventually.
What was that?
Taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Revelio. Stringo. Look out! Levio, Protego. Stupid. That's right, you lovely and loud. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Stringo.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Stringo. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Levioso. Look out!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard?
Thank you.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
By 7
Reparo.
ตายว่ะเมื่อกี้พูดโชว์ไม่ไหว
Reparo.
thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be... You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Good thing the Owlery is away from the rest of the school.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
อย่าหาวได้ยิน
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit. before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ไม่น่าเหลือ
Levioso.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
I've always said that travel...
นี่ต้องแข็งใจ
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
ใช่ ถ้าเขาไม่เล่นด้วยเราจะได้รู้ไงพี่ เราก็จะได้มุฟออนไว ผูกพันด้วยนะ
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
어, เขาจะอิมเพรสเขาอะ
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
นะอยู่ไหนวะเนี่ยอีกอบเบลอเนี่ยเจอแล้ว
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
13 16 17 18 19 20 21 5 บวก13 8 9 10 11 12 13 14
Revelio.
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really?
ฮะ
I
ทำ
didn't
ไซ
think
เคว
it
ส
was
อยู่
possible. However did you do it?
Common
Pan
sense
throw
and
ma la.
basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
ใช่สนุกนะตายไปรอบนึง เออ
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
นี่แหละถึงจะสนุก
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Some time in the fresh air would do wonders for you, if it's not too late.
ไม่อิ่ม
Revelio.
If I could undo.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
I think so. We shall see
เอา
who
วะ
shows
ดู
up.
โอรอบสองแล้ววะ
I know, Sebastian. I know.
ดูโอเหรอ ใช่ ำไม่ได้อ่ะกดอะไรไม่รู้ไป
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of
ผู้ชาย
crosswords
อ่ะ
all
ไม่รู้
set?
ใคร
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
อ๋อ นี่ไงมันให้เลือกเนตตี้หรือเซบาสเตียน เราก็ต้องเซบาสเตียนดีวะ
Yes,
เรา
Sebastian.
พาร์ทเนอร์ว่ะ
Let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in
โอ้โห
advance.
3 ตัวเลยเหรอ 3 คนเลยเหรอ อาคิโอโอเค 3-2 มั้งรู้สึก Breakthrough Violet Shield อ๋อ คือชิลสีม่วงให้ใช้อาคิโอผมไม่ยั้งอ่ะ อุ๊ยตายว่ะ ดีซีดว่ะ
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
ลืม
Let's go again.
I'll
ไป
give it another go.
ไปอีกรอบ
Glad to hear it.
นี่ขนาดรอบ 2 นะ
There goes my wager.
โอ้โหแม่งลุมอ่ะ คือลุมกูคนเดียวเลยอ่ะ แล้วกดผิดอีกแล้ว
Benito.
วิกตอรี่ป่ะ
Perhaps one day I'll sign up
แต่เสียยาไปโคตรเยอะเลย
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round.
สเต็ปต้องมา
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
มันลุมอ่ะ มันไม่ยิงไอ้เซบาสเตียนเลยอ่ะ
So to speak.
ราว2โอเค
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Leviosa.
You'll get it! Keep trying.
Accio.
Levioso.
That's it!
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps. You'll get it!
Levioso. Accio.
คอมโบ
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
โอเคเสร็จแล้ว
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
เหลือแบทเทิลรอบ3 ไม่นี่ปรับไอ้นี่ไง ให้มันใกล้ขึ้น ใช่ไปเปิดดู ใช่ของพี่มันจะเห็นทั้งตัว ไหนวะ option setting นี่อันนี้ field depth of view เนี่ยปิด ถ้าเปิดมันจะเห็นกว้าง ไม่ชอบเห็นตัวละครกว้างๆไงจะได้เห็นตัวละครเยอะๆใกล้ๆห้องอะไรวะตรงนั้นอะ
Revelio.
มันมาร์กอยู่อะมันมาร์กอยู่ที่18ไปเรียนวิธียิงไฟกัน
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Hold to exile ใส่ไว้ X ไอ้รีแพร์นี่ไม่เหมือนไม่ค่อยได้ใช้เลยเอาไว้ก่อนโอเคยาหมดแล้วตอนนี้ จำไม่ได้
Revelio.
มาแล้ว professor มีให้รอด้วยนะ
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
จริงๆฟิกเนี่ยควรเป็นอาจารย์ใหญ่
That is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian. มาว่ะ
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
อันนี้รู้สึกมันให้เราไปถามเซเบสเตียนว่าห้องลับอยู่ที่ไหน ใช่ มายืนอะไรตรงนี้จ้ะ
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
ภารกิจยิ่งใหญ่ว่ะ Meet Sebastian in Central Hall เหมือนจะแอบเข้าไปในห้องสมุด
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak.
Okay.
But those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
จะไปยังไงวะไปได้เลยเหรอแล้วสลัดแนเดินกลับมาด้วยนะ เยอะมากอ๋อโอเค
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
ดูยากๆอ่ะ
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
ไม่ยากหรอกมั้ง
Is someone there?
ไปยัง
Is that you, Peeves?
อันนี้ก็ดูไม่ต่างนะ Library Key
'That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
เดินอย่างระวัง
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Using basic cast to lure enemy โอเค
Ghost, don't let her see you.
รำคาญ ไม่เห็นหรอกจำผิด ดูมันกวนตีนเดินแบบ จุกมาดิ
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because
Revelio.
no one knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No. We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
โอ้500เลยเหรอเยอะจัง
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
โอ้โหฟาร์มรัวๆ
Revelio.
Repair.
Reparo.
อ้าวไม่ใช่เหรอ
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
ปากดีด้วยเนาะ
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damn poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it.
แล้วตัวเราใช้ Ancient Magic ได้เฉยเลยพิเศษเฉยเป็นเวทมนต์โบราณตัวเราน่าจะตอนที่สู้กับโทไอช็อตสุดท้ายที่ยิงอันเตียใช่มันเขียนอยู่ว่าเวทมนต์โบราณแล้วเหมือนเราใช้แบบไม่รู้ตัวยิงสุดท้ายกดไอ L1R1 ก่อนนะโอเคเรามาไกลจังวะ
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Ah, I need... Room over there.
เจ๋งมากจริงด้วยและไม่มียาสักอัน
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
คิวกูหายแล้ว
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
โอเค You give ancient magic นี่ไงมันบอกว่าเดี๋ยวซัฟได้damage โอเคอ๋อถ้าเกิดทำคอมโบได้ถึง10จะ activate ancient magic ให้ใช้ได้ คือต้องทำคอมโบให้ถึงใช่ให้ถึง10ถึงจะใช้ได้แม่งเยอะมากเอาวะยังโนดาเมจว่ะตรงนี้มีกล่องไปไงไปไม่ได้ด้วยหรือไปได้เกือบล่วงเกาะขอบทันด้วยนะ ตะคุบเลยเมื่อกี้
This must be the way forward, but to where?
อ้าวไปไม่ได้โอเคเอาใหม่แล้วก็
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
วิกล่องได้ชุดม่วงชุดสีอะไรดีดีสุดสีส้มเหรอคุณชายมาเลยอันนี้ ซื้อธรรมดาไม่ค่อยซื้อนั้นไอ้ดาร์กอาร์ตใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวค่อยซื้อที่หลังมีงบแค่ไอ้2,400
Levioso. Incendio.
จะตายแล้วตาย โคตรแรงเลย Your journey has end แม่งตีแรงมากไม่ไหว
Levioso. Accio.
ม ลืมดูแบบตรงตัวละครไงไปโฟกัสตรงศัตรูว่ามันแพรี่ได้หนักเหมือนกันนะถ้าไม่มียา ตกล่วงจะตายเลยยากมากยังไม่ชินอ่ะไอ้ท่ากระโดดกันไม่ได้หมดแล้ว
It is a book after all.
หนังสืออะไรอ่ะหนังสือสาบมืดแน่เลยเราจะกลายเป็นกินโดวอลอย่างแท้จริง อุ๊ยเดี๋ยวความก็มาแล้วก็ดรอปเกมงงมาก
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to
คนนี้
Hogwarts as a fifth
เริ่ม
year.
เหมือนเราเลยอ่ะ
I've never heard of another like us.
เป็นเด็กโหงเหมือนเรา
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
แต่นี่เกิดขึ้นในอดีต
beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you
ใช่
enough
ใช่
for what you did.
We were glad to help.
คนเนี้ย
And
โม
yes,
กาเน
I
สอะไร
did
เนี่
see
ย
swirls of
ชื่อ
magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But
นี่ไง
let us not
ที่
get
ผู้หญิง
ahead
คน
of
นี้มันก็บอกว่า
ourselves,
มัน
Miss
ก็เห็น
Mortimer.
เหมือนเราเห็นเลย
Before I can train you to
คือเห็น
wield such
เห็นเวทมนต์
magic,
โบราณอ่ะ
you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
เหมือนเราได้
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
มันบอกว่าเวทมนต์โบราณอันตราย ต้องใช้ให้ดีมันบอก
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
อุ้ยเซบาสเตียนช่วยเรา
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
ช่วยเราไม่บอกได้ว่ามากับเรา บอกมาคนเดียวโคตรใจเลย
Revelio.
โหลดฉาก จะเข้าประตูโหลดฉาก
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
ใครดูวะอีกคนหนึ่ง มันขึ้นมา2 คนนะไม่มี ใครจะมาดู
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Professor Sharp.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
เราถือสมุดมาด้วยเหรอวะ
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder what was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir.
อะไรนะ
I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
ไม่หยุด เข้ากี่โมงบ่ายเหรอ
Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Level 9 แล้ว ตามมันติด
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new
เอาว่ะ
school
ดูโอรอบ 3
champion.
แล้ววะ
Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
ไอ้ลูกแพนมันเรียกละ
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
โอเคโหไซเควสขึ้นมาเยอะมาก Hamlet are small permutations throughout the world. This is Hamlet. Lower Hogwarts Field. Blue Flame Side Quest. โอเค เดี๋ยวค่อยไปทำ
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have
เอา
given
ละ
you,
มี
and
แต่
then
คนเรียก
proceed
เต็ม
to
ไปหม
see
ด
me in my classroom.
ทำไซเควสให้หมดก่อนแล้วค่อยไป
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
เซบาสเตียนไม่ช่วยกูอีกแน่นอน
It's a real victory.
ดูละ
That's the spirit.
โห4 คนเลยเหรอเหี้ยเกิน ใช้สีแดงใช้ไฟโอเค มาถึงตายเลย ใช่
They made a crow's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes,
มัน
I'm
ไม่ตี
ready
เซ
now.
บาสเตียนเลยอะมันตีแต่เรา
Good
อะ
luck out there.
มันเหี้ยตรงนี้แหละ เออ
Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Accurate.
แพ้อีกแล้วสงสัยไม่ไหวสงสัยต้องไปฟาร์มยามาก่อน
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
ขอลองอีกรอบ
Incendio. Stupid one. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
ไม่ไหวไปกลับมา
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
อืม
I should like to retire. One just like Rockborough. I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form! impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
ไปเรียนปลูกผักดีกว่า
Revelio. Accio.
She growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
ไม่จริง
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. We will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
แค่นี้เหรอ
Now
เขียน
for
แค่
our
นี้
next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
9 นาที
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind.
แบตหมด
Fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
เอ
Nice
อ
to meet
แบ
you.
ตหมดเฉ
I'm
ย
Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts,
Revelio.
by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you
เรานี่
quite
เพื่อนเยอะเหมือน
slaughtered
กัน
him.
นะ
It was brilliant.
Oh.
ใครๆก็รู้จัก
Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. If Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from...
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a
Ket
few
hmod
of those
la.
cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just
เอ
toss
อ
the
เก็บหมด
cabbages
ละ
at it. And they'll do the rest.
ขี้งก Chomping cabbage คืออะไรอ่ะ อ๋อ
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
โหดจังวะ
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
เออ
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Privet
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden.
You get the idea.
Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
บ้านสิงโตนี่บ้านอะไรอ่ะอ๋อคนนี้อยู่กริฟฟินดอร์
Revelio.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be
Professor
quite
Garlic
green
ผม
fingers.
ยาวมาก
Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to
เล
blossom.
ยตูดไปแล้วอะ
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
new student ไปอีก
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
ไม่สอนอะไรเลยเหรอเมื่อกี้สอนแค่อีต้นอันนั้น มีตังค์อยู่1,000 เดียว จนอ่ะ
Revelio.
ฮะ เฮ้ย ทางลับเราได้ชุดเฉย ชุดอะไรอ่ะ ใช้ไม่ได้ด้วย ต้องเวล11 มาไหน
Revelio.
น้องสาว ผู้หญิงใช่ไหมน้องสาวฝาแฝดไม่จริง ไม่จริง เมื่อไหร่จะได้ไม้กวาดวะ ขี้เกียจวิ่งแล้วเนี่ย Hawksfield ต้องไป Hawksfield เบอร์แมป
Revelio.
ได้ออกมาวิ่งข้างนอกแล้วเนี่ย
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
ฮะมาวิ่งเก็บเห็ดดีนะมันไม่มีวิ่งเหนื่อยคือวิ่งได้เรื่อยๆเลยเอาหมดอะมูนสโตน
Revelio.
มีไก่ด้วยนะถุงมือสวยได้ยามาขวดหนึ่งว่ะ
I should investigate.
เก็บได้ตามทาง
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sirona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
What's going on here?
Your gear slot are full.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you. to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
ไปที่ฮอกส์มีด
Hogsmeade, here I come.
ขายที่ร้านไหนร้านเสื้อผ้าเหรอคือร้านไหนโอเคร้านโพชั่นก็ขายได้ใช่ไหมโอเคนะมันเหมือนเริ่มจะได้ออกมาข้างนอกบ้างแล้ว
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
เซล
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
แล้วเราเพิ่มกระเป๋ายังไงต้องทำเควสอ่ะได้ Legendary หมวกมาว่ะหมวกฟางหมวกฟางลูฟี่เทรดหรอเทรดสล็อตอ๋อโอเค
What can I do for you today?
มีตังค์อยู่ 1,700 โพชั่นขวดเท่าไหร่วะ
Farewell for now.
100ไม่ใช่100เนี่ยซื้อสัก
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
ไปปล้นบ้านแถวนี้ก่อน
But Mummy,
Revelio.
Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
เก็บหมดอะบอกเลย
Very well, Mummy.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this...
What do you have for sale?
คนนี้ก็เซลล์
What
โพ
can I
ชั่น
help you with today?
มันขายราคาเท่ากันเลยวะ
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
มันขายราคาเท่ากันเลย100
Revelio. Potato.
ทำไมถุงมือบางอันมันให้ค่าพลังเยอะกว่า Legendary อีกอะโอเคจริงด้วยอันนี้ Level 10
Handy resource indeed, your field.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
เอาว่ะโอ้โห2 ตัว
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
อยากเปลี่ยนปุ่มอะอยากไปแบบไปกราบแบบว่า L1 แทน
I'm not going anywhere. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I've had it with you.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Go there! Stop it!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Leviosa!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
ไม่ได้มันเปลี่ยนปุ่มไม่ได้พี่หนุ่มไม่ถนัดกันสามเหลี่ยม
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio. Lumos.
You got the Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink. That's that. Settled.
Dear, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Young friend.
Seems that's off limits to me.
หาทางเข้าห้องไม่เจอ
Here's I won't be going up there.
อยู่ไหนวะเจอละดึกแล้วนอนก่อนนอนไม่ได้หรอมันดึกแล้วอะมันค่ำแล้วอะแล้วเราทำไงทำมันไม่ได้ Potion Class จัดไปโอเคกดที่แมป R3 wait โอเคทำเควสสะดึกสะดื่นนี่จะมันน่าจะนอนได้นะ
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
ก็เห็นมันมืดแล้วอะจริงๆในหนังดึกแบบนี้เราไม่ได้เขาไม่ให้เราออกมาเดินใช่ไหมไปเข้าคลาส
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make him look
เรียนปรุงยาเช้าแล้วป่ะนอนรอจนเช้าอ่ะ
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
สรุปเซบาสเตียนไม่โดนอะไรเหรองง
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
ปรุงยาจริงจังว่ะ
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
คือตัวอะไร
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another
ลูกหลาน
potion.
เปล่า
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in
Fwooper
Sharp's
feather.
office with his permission,
นก
perhaps you could grab it for me.
อีนกสีชมพูใช่ไหม
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion. A well-prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it!
How do you eat it?
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you
What's
do
wrong?
well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should
You can
gain an
you can work
understanding
now,
of
I'm
the
not far
ingredients
ahead.
themselves. Pay particular attention
Go
in
cook your
herbology.
thing and then come back.
The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off.
ปก
Next
ติ
time
อ
we
ยู่แล้วแหละ
talk,
ของ
I
เกม
promise.
Open World
Fewer explosions.
วันอย่างนี้แหละ
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio.
เสียงอะไรอ่ะ เสียงพัดลมพี่มิ้นเหรอ แตกกันนะ นี่เห็นไซเควสขึ้นมาเยอะมากเลยแต่ว่าไม่ได้รับสักที ค่อยกลับมาทำ อยากออกไปผจญภัย เดินในเรื่องราวให้มันออกไปหน่อย
Lumos.
ไม่ถึงไม่กวาดใช่ไหม
Revelio.
โอเค นี่ก็เดินในเรื่องหลักเรื่อยๆเนี่ย เก็บไซด์เควสไปทำนี่ทำยังไงวะ ไม่เข้าใจ
Incendio.
Incendio มียา7 ขวดแล้วเซบาสเตียน ต้องมาดวลหน่อยแล้ว Missing something. Scope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rock. Take care. Tell no one of this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
พี่นุเดี๋ยวมานะ แฟนมันจะดูคัดซีนเดี๋ยวปิดไมค์แป๊บนึง
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help. especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Luma. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Lumos.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, They're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio.
That's all you've got? Potato!
Accio.
Confringo. Don't throw away now. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Give him one more.
Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Insect.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do. I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Indestructible? Intransfigurable?
Revelio.
No child of mine should receive less than
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Is that...
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Nothing to do now but keep going. Accio! Protego!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio! Incendio!
can't imagine how
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Lumos.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. I need to hurry things up. The rooms have reset. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells got me through this.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
God, another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough. Cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Accio.
โอเคพี่นกเจอกันจ้ะ
Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio. Accio. 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 Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what happened with the Jackdaw. Stupid! Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Accio, Protego, Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened to him? Where did Alan get him?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Revelio.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. I wonder if I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn Depulso, the Banishing Charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is
the
brilliant.
brooms are school property. I want them returned in
I think
one
I'm getting the
piece.
hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens,
The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
Revelio.
Keen for some illicit spell practice? Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.